Alright, there we go. There we go. YouTube, welcome in. You're live. Excellent. Let me drag the YouTube chat over here. Excellent, excellent. Fuck you, YouTube. If you're a dumb enough schmuck to watch this stream, then you're a dumb enough schmuck to go to Big Bill's Hells. We'll fuck your wife. That's right. We'll fuck her. That video is like rent-free. The funny thing about that is that video would never have seen the public light of day if someone didn't find it and leak it. It was like made for like a conference. It was made for like an advertisement conference as a joke. And then in the internet era, someone found it and was like, "This is funny. I should post it online." Home of challenge pissing. They're really above their time, man. But that's how it is sometimes. Alright, hang on. Let me go through these real fast. I've already thanked most of the people who gave subs and bits, especially because it does the TTS during the morning part. But I'll go through and thank everyone again. Nightly Plays, thank you for the 500 bits. Baguette, thank you for the 11 months. Super Banana Pancakes, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Nightly, thank you for the 500 bits. Speckled Leander, thank you for the 200 bits. Dialect, thank you for the 200 bits. Snack, thank you for the 200 bits. Jake Dolphin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To DV Silverwing, Tickle Me Alstafo, Dark Cloud 31, Kodosaru, and Vivi7, thank you. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the 200 bits, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Nightly Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. The RDDM, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Tina Stormcaller, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Nightly, thank you for the 200 bits. And the 200 bits again. Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Nightly, thank you for the 200 bits. Rhubarb, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Featuring Finn, thank you for the 10 months of T1. Shady Meatman, thank you for the 3 months. Mighty McTopher, thank you for the 5 months. Spiffles, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. The 400 bits. The 600 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Treehouse Man, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Chico Blanco Loco, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. And Penguin Nips, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, JC, are you here right now? JC? JC! Hang on a second. I am indeed. JC, can you be checking on that YouTube chat? There's a guy literally just spamming on cooldown messages as quick as possible. I already zapped him. But I don't think there's anyone watching him right now. That would help me out. Thank you, thank you. If you're busy, that's fine. I just gotta find someone else then. Naruto fan, thank you for the $2. Holla holla. W build, hell yeah. He'll reply for me. Well, forgot about the 20-second delay. I know there's a delay. I just like going, help me. All right, today, I don't know why I'm doing an intro. We already did the intro. Because the intro, I'm going to be real. The intro is for when it gets edited into a YouTube video. But I don't know how it's going to be edited, but there's probably not going to be 2 intros. In any case, we're back, baby. We're back. We were working, last time we left, we were working on building the world's cheapest long-range e-bike. And what I determined to be long-range is an e-bike that can go 100 plus miles on a single charge, on batteries that it can hold. And to build the cheapest possible one, we're not starting with an e-bike. We're starting with the cheapest bike money can buy, and then we're modifying it to be an e-bike, and then adding some very powerful batteries. Now, to fill you guys in, because Most of y'all, if you weren't here last time, will probably be like, why we transfer again this time? Well, main problems we were having. So I guess I should say main problems we were having. Progress we made. We did refit the bike. We now have a bike with the motor on it. It's got the throttle and the speedometer set up. We got the electronics wired. And that's all done. We have a rack on the back. We've got most of the mechanical stuff done, except the important bit where we need to build a custom battery rack to hold these two 1,800 watt-hour batteries from a Volkswagen hybrid that I bought decommissioned. And then one of them, I've already got the BMS on. So for these big batteries, you need a thing on there to manage the cells, because otherwise they'll get misbalanced and it can make them catch on fire and shit. And I bought a second BMS to install on this last time, but turns out this piece of shit was an Amazon return, and I can't configure it at all because whoever returned it changed the password, and there is no way on the hardware to reset the password that allows you to change the cell configuration. So it's configured for some completely different cell lineup. Anyway, it's a whole mess, and I wasted like an hour and a half trying to get this fucking thing working. But good news. We bought a new one. I'm gonna try to get Amazon to take this one back. If they don't, tough shit for me. It was like $50. That's gonna suck. Another thing was that last time I tried to do a little TIG welding. Now we're stacking a few little things here, right? Because I have a proper TIG welder. I should say I have in my possession a proper TIG welder. It's not mine, but a friend who is now no longer living in the US left his TIG welder in my garage. And he don't live here no more, so I'm guessing that means it's not mine completely. He might call me up and be like, bro, sell my welder. But is probably like mine to use, at least for the time being. So I pulled out, so I've been trying to get that, because it's just the TIG welder. It doesn't have anything else. So I've got a gas hose for it. In between now and Thursday, before I was trying to TIG weld with CO2, which sucks, I got a tank of argon, was sitting over there. I got a new regulator for it, so we should have proper regulation. And I was hoping that we would be able to use the good welder. So I bought a pricey-ass torch that fits the new welder, or fits my friend's abandoned one. And, yeah, it turns out it's the wrong size. Turns out, even though the torch is the right size and on the compatibility list, you have to buy a different plug and install it to actually use the welder. So that's fucking fantastic. Oh, how much is it's just the little part, you unscrew the little tap screw and pop the end off, and then you just pop the new one. How much is that possibly gonna cost? I'm gonna give Chad a little puzzle. How much do you think the plug part at the end of the cable costs to buy? If I buy a brand name one, which I might end up having to buy a brand name one. Now, for comparison, the whole torch was $200. So I just want you to guess how much it costs. Okay, we're getting a pretty good... I see it a spread. Someone nailed it exactly, though. It's $120 for the connector bit. What a crock of shit. But I will get it because, like... I mean, the tank of argon was like $370, so I feel like there's a what is it? A sunk cost fallacy type thing here. There's a sunk cost fallacy on this. It's like, well, I'm investing in having welding operating in my basement at some point in the future, so that, even if we can't use the good welder on this project, we can at least use it in a future project. Right? So anyway, that's not ready, but I do have argon. Oh, well, what's the point of argon if you don't have a working welder? Well, notice I said good welder. Because you see, when I was picking up a grinding wheel, of course from my favorite budget hardware store, Harbor Freight, because why would I invest in a high quality grinding wheel just to grind TIG electrodes? Come on, bro, we don't need that kind of sauce. So of course when I was getting my grinding wheel, I saw that you could buy an entire TIG, a multi-purpose welder, and an alleged multi-purpose welder with flux core, stick, and TIG with the full TIG torch kit for $200. And I was like, there's no way this isn't absolute horseshit. But like, I mean, normally on a project you go, that's gonna be shit, I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm filming my project, so I'm like, you know what, I think in the sense of good content, we gotta get the $200 fucking welder and just see how bad it really is. It's, we tried it out before, and now granted part of this was because I was trying to TIG weld with CO2. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking rough. I did stick weld with it a bit, and that's not as bad, for, you know, as far as stick welding. I mean, I'm trying to stick weld 1/8 inch off of a 125 volt welder that maxes out at like 75 amps. That's a bit of a tall order. It's a little bit much, and you can't change any parameters. It's just, it's DC, it's not AC, but it has basically no changeable parameter besides voltage. It is called the Burger. So, we're gonna weld our frame together with the Burger welder today. Simply because that also was accidentally, I guess, our backup for if our proper brand name one wasn't gonna work. Also, I looked up that welder to find the part for it. That shit is $5,000 new. Thank God he left that shit in my garage. Maybe I've been complaining about it for years because I'm like, this motherfucker left it in here in like 2019. Never used it. It's just been taking up space. Bless up, it's paying off. If I can get it for the price of a torch, then we're balling. The extension cord is hindering its potential? Well, I'll try to weld over there this time then. I also got out, speaking of Harbor Freight, my trusty Harbor Freight hydraulic press with the Harbor Freight central machinery bend brake. So we're gonna be bending the bracket for the battery holder out of 1/8 inch thick mild steel, and we're gonna be using a fantastic bend brake to do so. Never throw away garbage. Slab has a Miller Synchro Wave. Actually, it's a Lincoln. What is it? The other wave. But it's a 230 amp TIG welder. If it was a Miller, the fucking parts would have matched! You gonna ride the bike on stream? Yes, but not today, because that's gonna be a dedicated stream in the next couple days. Oi. Some fucker made see-through clear chicken wings. Please post that in Crackhead Ideas so I can look at it later. Oi. Anyway, we got a lot to get up today. Lots of sketchy tools being used. We're gonna be cramming a bit to get this shit working. Hell or high water, this shit will be hitting the road after this stream. We gotta make it work, unless it just fucking refuses. We gotta make this shit work. I am dedicated. Oi. Alright, so, what we're gonna start with, though, is removing this shit-ass BMS and putting on our nice, fresh, functioning BMS, which has a working wiring harness and not this mess that I've had to wire together. Also, shout out Fantic. They're not sponsoring the stream, but they did send me this little handy guy a while ago. And they were like, hey, if you want to use this on stream, you know, we'll send it to you. So, bless up. They ain't paying for the sponsor, though, so if it sucked, I could tell you. Better dedicated than desiccated. Is desiccated a real word? I say it all the time. It's a real word? Okay, good. I thought I was making shit up. We'll see if Amazon takes this crap back. I hope this hasn't fucked the balance of this battery, or who knows how long till this shit will be balanced again. Hang on, I just realized I bolted this on. With a lock nut, too. Fantastic work. Excellent thinking. Past me. Putting a lock nut on a battery terminal. We're getting right into this. No dicking around today. We got shit to do. That's fucking huge. Why did I pick that? I think one size down will probably work. I can't remember what the size of this thing is. Lock these nuts across your face. Shut the fuck up. Only I get to do that. Chatters getting cocky, think that they get to make bad your mother D's nuts jokes. Wrong, motherfucker. That's my territory. Alright. Wrap this crap, hope Amazon accepts the return. Might have to do a little negotiation. What an unserious noise that tool makes. The ratchet? How many people here have never used a ratchet? I'm realizing now, you know? I don't really know the full spread of, like, what kind of audience I have. Poll in chat? Hang on. I'm kind of curious. Because I feel like, asking, have you ever used a tool? That's one thing. But, like, I feel like whether or not you've ever used a ratchet answers the real question. Because someone's going to be like, oh yeah, I opened a battery compartment with a screwdriver. But it's like, but you probably never worked on anything more if you haven't used a ratchet. Have you ever used a... Yes. No. 5-minute poll on this. You know what? I can do this on YouTube, too. Actually, I can do this on YouTube. Let's see who the more capable viewers are. I'm curious. I'm curious what the spread here is. Now you invite them to lie? I don't think they would lie to me. I met plenty of ratchet women, Laval. Shut the fuck up. Is it bad that I'm still sipping on this Hawaiian Punch in the carbonator bottle? I'm a machinist. I should have added an extra spot on the pole for that. Like, I do this professionally. Anyone who lies on the pole knows they're embarrassed. I mean, it's shame and dishonor upon you and your entire bloodline if you lie on a Twitch streamer's poll about whether or not you've ever used a fucking ratchet. Come on, man. It ain't that serious. Alright. New BMS. Now this is what the old one was supposed to come with. Just unmute it. You're professional on the pole? Shut the fuck up. You people would just go on the internet and lie. Ow. All of a sudden, it hasn't been hurting for days. That sliver I got in my... I say days. It happened on Tuesday. I thought I pulled this out, but now it's hurting again all of a sudden. What the fuck? My fingernails are fucked up. Probably from this project, if I had to guess. If I had to wager. One guess as to why. This thing has not been kind. Alright. Hit up Professor Cheese for a magnet powerful enough to pull it out of your finger. I gotta hit him up for his magnets, bro. I had fun doing the like technical explanations for that. For the Fred Knudsen video. I will say though, I kind of feel bad for the guy. Like, a lot of the crackpot dudes, it's like... It's a lot more indignant, but he's, like, very clearly, like, I'm pretty sure the government fucked him over, and he's like, I'm gonna find the fucking secrets they don't want you to know. And his, but his secrets he came up with was, like, bullshit. The life history and stuff is sad. I mean, it's similar with Terry Davis. Right? You highlight it in a video essay just so that you can go, and that's kind of why when I was doing my explanations, I was focusing on like, here, look, you can try this at home to see why it doesn't work, because it's a common thing to just dismiss it outright and be like, yeah, of course it's stupid. Ask any professional, but it's a lot better to be like, this is why this doesn't work, you know? And the reason why you do them in essays and stuff like that is so that other people find it and go, oh, okay, that's why it doesn't work. New here, I've only watched his YouTube videos. Welcome in, brother. I feel as sympathetic with him as I do with flat earthers. See, I can't tell if you're being like you're not sympathetic, but I also feel sympathy with a lot of those guys, because a lot of them, it's a similar thing. You know? Not everyone knows everything about everything. And it's a lot easier to be convinced, it's a lot easier to be convinced that the grand they are hiding something from you when you're not really that familiar with the topic. So I totally, like, get how it happens, I guess. But maybe I just sympathize because I also don't trust the government. No, bro, you don't get it. I also think the government is trying to fuck you over. It's just, you know, not by lying about how solar panels and magnets work. Guy in YouTube chat says, I know everything. That's epic, dude. I gotta get you on the stream. Bros, it would be hilarious to get a guy who is convinced that they have the answers to everything in and play it completely straight and be like, dude, I've been looking for years, but I found him. It's the guy who knows everything. All right, now Twitch chat, I don't want to say anything bad about your poll results, but you guys are 89% yes. YouTube is 90% yes. They are 1% more capable. Ow! Motherfucker, I keep stabbing myself in the fingernail. Who hasn't? Can't fix shit without one? Just wait till you realize how many people in this world have never fixed shit. I know, because I'll get them in my comments asking me, why aren't you simply doing this way? And I'll be like, it's okay, bro, I get it. You've never worked on a project before. Earlier on, I was a little more indignant about it, but then at some point I realized, I'm like, you know, maybe I should count my blessings that I've been lucky enough to have had the opportunity to, like, do shit myself. Because not everyone has, you know? I fixed the dryer before and I'm pretty proud of it. It's important, man. You gotta know how to fix shit around your house. I fix computers, I'm happy. See, that counts. But, like, it is good to have some mechanical knowledge, too. Having to, like, fix something on your car. Like, you know, going out of your comfort zone. Because I know tech stuff. But I've had to learn a lot of the house stuff. Some of it was from my dad growing up. But then some of it, like I know how to do a lot of, like, house repair stuff. Because Dad did a lot of house repair stuff. But Dad didn't do anything on his car. So when I had an old beater, I had to do all the mechanical stuff myself because I couldn't afford to send it to a mechanic. And I had to basically learn that from nothing. But, like, you know, you make some mistakes, but it's good learning. And now I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to change out your bearings when they're rusted solid. And it's 10 degrees outside and you're trying to pry them off the car. Hang on, so I rebuilt an engine without any car knowledge, and it didn't explode? That's fucking crazy. Found your cooking videos first and went, hey, this guy's funny, then realized you build janky things? Hell yeah. I do a little bit of everything. Timing belt finally gave out my 2001 Civic. I'm in the process of replacing all the valves on that head. Hell yeah, dude. You have 372,000 miles on a 2001 Honda Civic? Hopefully I get more out of it after this. Dude, you know what? I respect it. Because I would, at that point, I'd be like, it's time for it to die. That's crazy. I respect the grind, man. That's crazy work. Don't let your timing belts fail, bros. Bro, 370,000 miles? I feel kind of bad that I got rid of my old car, my Suburban, which is the one I did all my own repairs on. But eventually what happened was the brakes went out while I was driving. And I had been saving up to get a new vehicle for like 2 years, and I was like, you know what? I think that's a sign from. I think that's a sign from God himself. It's time. It's time to replace the car. It had 220k miles on it, and I knew that around then is when the transmission goes, and I did not want to have to replace the transmission on it. But if I had just bought the new vehicle and then had, like, paid to tow the other one to my house instead of selling it off at, like, definitely not what it was worth, even as, like, cheap as it was, then I could have had it for shenanigans, man. You bought a Ford Flex? I don't have a fucking Ford Flex. Honestly, if I buy anything else in the near future, it'd be like a truck. It'd be something so that I can haul shit, because I really miss the hauling capabilities. Saving up for my dream car right now, a 1937 Ford Model A. You are crazy for that. 1937. Every part on that car is going to cost you $1,000, bro. You better really want it. Haul with a Pinto? No, Pintos aren't for hauling. Pintos are for putting a subwoofer the size of a twin bed in the back and then blasting that shit into the ground. Got flashbang by your collab in the recent Knudsen vid? Yo, welcome in. Yeah, dude, people are, people have been surprised by it. It's funny. I guess it makes sense. The last thing that y'all would expect to see me in is anything that has, like, educational credibility. I was really checking myself to make sure I was being clear and accurate, because I'm getting that many eyes on you, and then if I had, like, fucked something up, I was like, I will hear about it. And they will be right. I can't be as off the cuff as I normally am. But I think it turned out well. And I had a lot of fun with it. Unironically tempted to buy the sponsored game from that. Star Sector? Yeah. That's a game that, Fred told me that it wasn't them reaching out to him to sponsor. He asked them if they would like to be sponsored, because he doesn't do any sponsors, right? But he fucking loves that game, and I've heard him talk about it before he ever started talking to them about getting the sponsor in the video. It's a real autism type game, but it's a very lovingly crafted, like, you know, small team indie type joint. Slab playing Satisfactory got me to play it. Satisfactory's a great game. You know what's funny? That game is made by, I believe it's the people that made Goat Simulator. Like in 2012 or whenever, that was like a funny meme. And then they used the money that they got from that to make the game they actually wanted to make, which is Satisfactory. Which is pretty awesome, honestly. It became publisher for a lot of other games. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now, the real challenge of wiring up the BMS is cramming all this bullshit in the case. So, let's see. First, tape this up so they can't touch. I don't want to cut them all off because I know my nature, and I know my nature is to very often salvage shit from old projects for new ones. And what if I want this BMS on a bigger battery pack in the future? We'll just tape off all of these guys. Hoarder mentality? Is it hoarder mentality when you literally do use them all the time, though? Like, I quite literally all the time am using parts from old projects. I feel like it's not as crazy to be like, oh, I might need this later when I'm constantly using shit that I need later. I have been cleaning more of the old stuff out. I've basically gone through and been like, I haven't needed this in 2 years. Kick it out. Do you not connect the extras to all positive? I don't have to do that on mine. I have to connect this one to positive, though. Turn the fucking juice up on this, actually. Where we get that shit torqued. There we go. You can find the reuse, then it's not hoarding. That's what I'm saying, man. Building shit all the time very often gives me legitimate reuse for this stuff. I could probably stuff it all in here like this, right? I could probably do this, right? That's probably fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure we go on the right way. Uh-oh. Did I make this too short? Take the extra label off here. Damn it! Did I make it too short? Here, hang on. Get this shit out of the way. It's Slusher. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Loco Boomer, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Nightly, thank you for the 300 bits. I've drank more number 7 and come to a conclusion. For a US dollar amount under 25, subs are more profitable than bits. For quantities over 25, bits quickly become more profitable. I have the math to prove it. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's epic. Good to know. Mad Mosin, man, thank you for the 100 bits. Just spent hours fixing up a Honda Rebel 250 for the wife to ride. You're tuning the car? Good grief, man. Short Omi 3, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Gonna be on a cruise next week, so no slab fix. Gonna feel like an addict the whole time. Dude, enjoy your cruise. Also, I'm gonna be gone half the week next week, so it's fine. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Not a big fan of the government. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. Oh boy, Temu e-bike summer edition. It's not Temu. It's not necessarily Temu. Thank you for the $2. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Leaky Anus. Appreciate ya. Speckled Oleander, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you, thank you. Currently in Tamagotchi life, you were in a fight with my grandfather. Weird guy, I'm imposing a a mod enforceable ban. You're not allowed to talk about Tamagotchi life in this chat anymore. Since dropping that you had your me get with your sister. I'm making a hard line, like, I don't need this freak shit in my... I don't need this freak shit in my chat. Sorry, bro, you gotta shut up. I'm sorry that I keep calling out my mods. I swear I'm not trying to put more work on them. You can't kink shame the dude like that. I think it's funny that, like, the concept of kink shaming exists. Like, in that it would be, like, a bad thing. Like, nah, man, maybe... You know, maybe it's not the worst thing ever for you to feel a little shame about the shit you getting up to, man. Maybe you should be slightly ashamed. It would be fine if it wasn't his real sister. I mean, not in real life, but like he made a me of them. They outlawed kink shaming, and look what kind of monster it turned me into with free reign. Yeah, see, look, monsters like Tomato can fucking roam free. That's fucked up. Puritanism is a disease? Save it for the judge, sister fucker! I'm putting you in the cage with weird guy 6'7". To the chamber! Is that nanotape? Yeah, I kind of love this shit. I just bought more. I can't drill mounting holes in the lid of this battery, but I can stick it on here with this. I used it a bunch around the flat, too. Yeah, fair warning. Not that I did this and now know, but if you try to stick something to your wall with this shit, it will rip the paint right off. And maybe even part of the plaster as well, if you've got that type. Is that a LiPo battery? Oh, just Linux user, welcome in. Yeah, this is a giant 13S LiPo battery. It's 1,800 watt hours. Made that mistake in college? When I was in college, for wall decoration in my dorm, I took electrical tape, because I had a bunch of cheap electrical tape, and I made this really cool, like, 3D looking geometric pattern on the entire wall. It's maybe one of the most artistic things I've ever done. Like, it looked nice, dude. It looked cool as hell. People would always comment on it when they came in, because it was a stark white wall with, like, the black outlines and everything. It looked awesome. It was awesome until the day I had to move out. And then I went to take it off, and it just fucking ripped all the paint off with it. Literally, like, there was so much that it basically removed all the paint on that entire wall. Because it was coming off in such big chips. So then I was like, fuck, they're gonna charge me money, and I have literally 50 bucks in my bank account. What do I do? So what I did was I realized that the difference in color between plain plaster and paint was only really evident when you saw, like, the ripped part. Because there was, like, it wasn't drywall. There was a plaster layer under it, right? So, so what I did was I took a credit card and I sharpened the edge of the, I think it was my old, like, student ID card, and I sharpened the edge of it with a pocket knife. And then I went through and scraped all the rest of the paint off so that the wall was completely bare and it was just plaster. And I was like, maybe when they come in here, they're gonna be like, oh, wait, I guess we just forgot to paint this wall, haha. Anyway, they didn't charge me anything, so I think it might have actually worked. And then I stole 500 knives from the cafeteria. Good times, man. College, you know, maybe college wasn't that bad. Also, Faye, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing all right. $500 knives, why? I can't remember. I didn't do it all at once. Every day when I would eat in the cafeteria over the course of 2 years, I would take a knife with me when I left. And the idea was that at the end, at the end of every year, they put out a mercy box where you can return all the cutlery that you've swiped from the cafeteria, and they won't get you in trouble because it's the mercy box, right? So my idea was, oh, I'm gonna take a knife, a butter knife, every single day until I graduate, and then right before I graduate, I'm gonna bring back all the knives and fill the box till it's overflowing. But then I dropped out after 2 years. So, I just took them all with me. Anyway, I got rid of a lot of them, but I still have a big bag full of silverware from when I was in college, and there's a fuckload of knives in there. You can forge them into a big knife. For legal purposes, later I went back and returned all the knives. And they said, actually, it's totally good, bro. It was fine. You know, just so you know. So I don't have them anymore. Haha. I was secretly a college celebrity too. No, that was at the college I went, because I dropped out of this one. But then I went back to college, to a different college. And it was at the other one where I was leaving all the 3D prints. That was funny, though. I didn't realize that people were going nuts over them. Bro, we ain't kidding anywhere. We've seen your silverware box. Whoa, bro. Yeah, bro, you're getting confused. Those are just silverware that I've happened to acquire that also includes a lot of knives. They're not. They would. They would never be. They would never be stolen from the college cafeteria 13 years ago. Whenever I went, I saw it. Lack of knives. Okay, I do feel a little bit bad because halfway through the second year, they absolutely got a new shipment of just knives. Because all the old... Because there was the style slightly changed of the knife handle, and none of the other silverware had the style change. And I'm like... Oh fuck, I think they actually bought new knives because too many disappeared. Whoopsie. Hopefully no one from that watches your channel. Nah, bro. No way. I don't know. I gotta say, you guys are a little stronger than I would think, because, dude, I was thinking of this because of the Fred video. There's a lot of people in the comments that are like, oh, didn't expect a Yuo's Lab cameo. Like, I expected maybe, like, a couple people to be like, oh, hey, I know that guy. But it's crazy how many of y'all were like, oh, hey, I recognize this guy. What kind of power cell is that? This is a battery from a Volkswagen hybrid. I don't know which one. I bought it used, and it had a BMS that had like a CAN connection that I couldn't interface with. So now I have rewired it with my own BMS. Am I a chud for modding 6 subreddits? No, but you're a chud for trying to be like a main character in chat today. What the fuck's going on, bro? You've been here for ages. You've been here for ages, and you've kind of been chill, and now all of a sudden you're fucking your sister, you're modding 20 subreddits, you're talking about... What are you doing, man? You've never been freaky like this. Is there something dramatic going on, bro? I'm getting worried about you. When I linked them to you, we found out it was a 2024 Audi Q5 hybrid battery and it cost $3,000. Oh, wait, shit, it's from an Audi. Wait, why is it Volkswagen brand then? Are they owned by the same parent company? Okay, well, that explains it. Well, I didn't pay $3,000 for them. They were about 80 bucks before shipping. I have 2 of them. The other one's already got this on there. They own Audi? Okay, I didn't know. That's cheap. BatteryHookup.com, baby. Don't go there and steal my fucking deals, but they got some good shit. They sell old, decommissioned batteries. They need to be cooled? Hopefully not. Hopefully not more than air-cooled. Volkswagen quietly owns like a dozen car companies. Crazy. They ship yours with the edible packing peanuts. No, or I would have eaten them. I'll be stealing the majority of your deals, my guy. I gotta kill you, bro. Do we know the charge state? Now is the time to find out. Alright, let's get the app out. This is where we found out last time that it was password locked. This BMS has Bluetooth. So, let's see. The other one also has it, so I'll have to figure out which one of these is which. I think it's this one because it's closer. Yes, this one's been up less time. Alright. Most of these cells are pretty balanced at 3.61 volts. There's one cell that has 3.76. So that one's gonna need to, fucking whip into shape. But other than that, we're looking good. Okay, hang on. I don't want to show my phone in case it pops up a notif and doxes me. Change to lithium ion. Settings. Cell count. We have 13. It's a 13S. Battery capacity. It's a 37 amp hour. Hopefully I'm getting these properly set up. Alright, now I'll set the password. So it's not the default anymore. It's one that I can actually remember. Nothing crazy. And then let's set... balance on, discharge on, charge on. Okay, okay. Lion or lipo? It's lithium ion. I'm pretty sure. This looks like a SATA SSD. Kinda, it's about the same size. Speaking of, let me put this. Just in case I need the address. Doesn't connect to the internet, it's just local, so that doesn't really matter for the modify name, cell 2. What are we calling our cheap e-bike? What's a good name for it? Samson, Dildo Ride, G-Off, or Jeff if you're crazy. Bikey McBikeface, Tard Prancer, The Slab Cycle, Fuck Bike, Bikey McE-Bike. Just watch, he's gonna look over at YouTube chat eventually. Yeah, I am, bro. What are y'all talking about? If we activate goon mode, weird shit, Slab gets over here quick. What are you talking about? Fat Rascal? Oh, okay. Hang on. It's a callback to our dailies. Let's call this shit the Fat Rascal. Fat Rascal Cell 2? Please restart software. Renaming the device. Alright, there we go. Let's start the other one is charged. It's all 4.1 volt. 53.3 overall voltage. Let's name the other one too. Because I hadn't named... You can hear it beeping. Well, I can hear it beeping over there. I don't know if you can. There we go. Modify name. Fat Rascal Cell 1. There we go. Can the other battery be named Tony? Tony Battery? Classic battery name. Y'all need to shut up about Tony, okay? Come on, bro. I don't think no one's named Tony anymore. Puxel? Oh, fuck. Well, I already renamed him. Big Pooksel would be a great name. Just remind me the next time I'm building battery banks. I'm sure it'll fucking happen. I'm sure that'll happen at some point, bro. Naming a giant lipo bank Fat Pooksel is hilarious, actually. Alright. This guy looks like he's working. Let's plug him into the, let's plug him into the charger and see what happens. This shit is not holding him on, bro. We need handles. We need handles to be able to pick him up by. I don't know, man. I just feel like it would make it a lot easier to move these things around because they weigh like 30 pounds. They weigh 30 pounds each, and they're, they don't have any, like, grip at all. Print a case for them? That would take fucking forever, man. Look how big this thing is. It just needs something that goes in these holes that I can hold on to. Maybe I could take one of these TIG rods and bend it into a handle shape. They're pretty thick. It's a thick steel rod. That'd probably work. Now, let me put this in the, Here. We'll put this all back in this box. Alright, hang on a second. Yo, Busby, thank you for the $9.99. Fun fact, possums are resistant to most North American venomous snakes, and pigeons can be trained to detect cancer. And possums have 50 teeth. And pigeons can be trained to be art critics. Yeah, thank you for the possum and pigeon facts, bro. I've noticed this is a recurring bit. On account of you being the dude with the pet possum. Yo, Arclone, thank you for the 20,000 Indonesian rupees. Suspiciously butter knife shaped UO leaving campus. Yata, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Thank you. Nightly Plays, thank you for the 500 bits. Engineers when the accountant shows up to the team meeting. Don't be telling the engineers anything about their money use, man. It's gonna get fucked up real fast. Yo, Shane, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Put the liquor store tracker on the e-bike. Hang on, he's cooking. Reza Bites, thank you for the 500 bits. Glad I didn't die from my steroid injection in my neck. Bless up. Yeah, glad you didn't die, bro. Then he says, didn't want to miss the stream. Yeah, bro, I'm glad you didn't die, not just so you didn't miss the stream. I hope your recovery goes well. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Bus driver, excuse my language. Shut the fuck up. You know, random animal fact generator? I feel like that guy knows. I feel like Busby knows his animal facts because he has the animals he's talking about. Alright, hang on. I gotta piss. Give me a second. pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Drink what you drink. Drink a fucking drink. Drink a fucking drink. Drink a Saturday drink. Drink a song that reminds us of the good times. Drink a song that reminds us of the best times. Oh, Danny Boy, Basic Bluetooth. Thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you. And Busby, thank you for the $2. I am the fun fact man. I have facts that are fun. Don't be taking Fun Fact Man's fact funnin' from him. Alright, let's go back over to our workshop view. This camera is gonna be similarly scuffed angles for the entire time that we're doing this, I'm pretty sure. My trainer was blasting the piss song the other day. Was it similarly sped up, or are you just talking about tub thumping? I think it's funny that people know it from this stream, but they've never heard the song. Dude, that was a big 90s jam, man. The piss song. He's talking about the one I play on the BRB. Let me get more water real fast. Speaking of piss. I heard tub thumping on the radio the other day. It felt wrong being the normal version. Doesn't it? Okay. It does sound fucked up and slow when you're used to the, like, sped up version, though. That's true. Was the first CD I ever got? CD's fucking nuts, Lamau. Sorry, I shouldn't be so crass, bro. Oh, hang on. Let's make one hardware change. This one should be an easy hardware change. Okay. I ain't cracking my ass on this tiny piece of shit. We're getting a real comfort seat in here. Hang on, wait. Does this pole not fit? Oh, you fuck. I gotta refit the whole damn thing. Alright. I see how it is. Alright. I'll do it the right way and take the post off. Let's go get a socket that'll fit. Ha! Just kidding. Channel locks. Who needs, you know, people always be like, oh, I'm gonna invest in a set of deep well sockets. What do you need that for when you got premium channel lock technology? Holy fuck, that thing is stuck. Did they paint it after? Did they paint this after putting the nut on? They did. What the fuck? I guess they just assumed the average Huffy owner wasn't going to be replacing the seat. I think that's the right angle. Maybe it's a little too tilted forward. We'll see. Let's hope the clamps are compatible sizes. Looks like it. This isn't exactly a performance seat or anything, you know? See, I understand why bikers snob about some of the stuff they snob about, but like, why is it that only cheap bikes have the nice little, like, easy tightening setup to change the seat? If my shit slips while I'm out biking with my good bike, I gotta haul that shit all the way home or have an Allen key to tighten the seat down. On this one, I can just like zoop zoop and then tighten it down and it's slightly tighter. I don't know, man. That one I feel like you're actually giving up a little bit of convenience for nothing. But I don't know, maybe I'm not enough of an expert. Let's get our battery pack in. Move this guy out of the way. This is our charger. I bought this on Amazon. It's like $100, which is pretty expensive, but not as much as some of the other ones. It's designed for 48 to 56 volt batteries. Designed for a 13S battery. There are better ones that have adaptability to other types. But this one just does this. It should work fine. Should be able to charge all the batteries that we're running. And charge that other bank over there. Let's move this guy over. Trickle charger, it just looks like one. Can't remember. Let's see how this guy goes. They get chargeable on public car chargers. You know, I've started looking into how I could do that. Not necessarily for this project, but for, like, future ones, you know? It's got a fan, it ain't a trickle charger. It charged the other ones in a few hours. The problem with these, the thing that's going to make this take longer to charge is not the charger, it's the fact that they're not perfectly balanced. The other one didn't take much time once it was actually balanced, but when it was pre-balanced, it charged up to a point, and then the leading cell, what happens is the leading cell gets charged, and then it stops charging. Okay, I'm on the little app that shows 18 amps is getting put on it right now. Which is pretty, 18 amps at 50 volts. What is that? 18 amps, 50 volts. 900 watts? 900-ish watts. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. That's what it's... I think this is rated for 1,000. So that seems about right. Yeah, we'll see how this guy shapes up. They'll be here in the basement with us, so, you know, I won't see if it catches on fire or something, it won't burn my house down. Alright. You would get a lot more range on the bike if you did a bunch of cycling without the electric motor first. Are you just saying because I could pedal it? I mean, you're right. I have been cycling recently. I went a couple days ago. I didn't go super far. It was like 12 miles or something. Oop. Mostly just to get back used to it, because I used to bike a decent amount. And then last year I didn't get out too much for it. So this year I'm trying to do a little better here. Because I do quite enjoy it. Alright. Let's mount up our little bag of electronics. You get a DUI in Ohio? Oh, don't tell me some dumbass is wondering if I can get one on a bike. Yes, you can get a DUI on a bike. It is a vehicle. You're not allowed to drink while riding a bike. Sorry. I know how epic it would be, but they are trying to silence us, bro. Even though I think it's more, you know, when you're in a car, it's more for the safety of others. When you're on a bike, I think it's more, like, to keep you from getting hit by the car. You know. Yeah, really, it's the drunk crashers that are the real problem. Dude, I'm actually really good at driving. It's the crashers. They're the ones. They're the ones that fuck it up for all the rest of us. POV, you're at your fucking hearing and you're about to give the worst reasoning of all time. The model name of this bicycle was Rock Creek, and by simply changing the R to C, we can get an epic meme of a bicycle that says Cock Creek. Hang on, I hate that you're spitting. You're actually right. We got a real fucking Bart Simpson brained chatter over here. Bro is immediately like, dude, no, you don't understand. The prank potential here is actually like insane. You don't get it. Hang on. Let me get some zip ties. You make it say cock reek. Is this a decal that I can like peel off? Oh wait, it's a sticker. I actually can. Hang on. Let me get these zip tied in, and let's make a crucial change. Let's make a highly crucial modification. I remember when we did the Temu bike, where it had to be all Temu stuff. I got some real shit-ass zip ties on Temu, and they did not hold stuff at all. But I had to use them because they were the Temu ones that I bought. Now I'm able to use these, you know, probably from the same factory, but they're bigger ones from Amazon that I got a while ago. How do you fuck up a zip tie? They were just too small. They were just real thin. And if you pulled too hard, it would snap the zip tie. Where's my, Hang on. Where's my utility knife? We gotta make an important modification to this vehicle. Oh wait, it's over here already. Dude, I saw it. Oh, here. All right, hang on. Look. I'm a bit of a surgeon. Hang on. Hang on. Guys. Bros. This is the true high dollar modifications that we're making to this lineup. Wait. We can make it better. We can make it better. I just realized how. Hang on. This over here for now. Alright. Just wait me out here. Wait me out. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait. We need to move this guy forward. Go, baby. Now it's a true custom work of art. We got a fat rascal and a cock freak. Yo, what model of bike is that? Oh, it's a Huffy cock freak. Why does it say 26? Oh, because it's a 26-inch wheel. That makes sense. No, it's 26, dumbass. No, I think it's 26. It's 26-inch. Lip bite emoji. We got a 26-inch cock freak. Oh my gosh, dude. Glad we're making the changes we really need to make. Oh, damn it. Ah, dang it. Let me swap the paper roll so it doesn't keep beeping at me. Oh my gosh, dude, what the fuck? Hang on, Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Did you wash your hands? Yes. The Hanami, thank you for the 100 bets. Why didn't you wash your hands? What is your obsession with this, y'all? Mickey Keeps, thank you for the fresh prime. Plothu, thank you for the 4 months of prime. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, this is the origin. Chad has pointed out that the model name is Rock Crate, so simply changing the R to a C, we get an epic meme. Busby, thank you for the $4.99. Fun fact, me edition. I collect guns, hell yeah. Pocket watches, crows, and knives. That's epic. Show me your crow collection, bro. Vampy Wikis, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Basic Bluetooth, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Do you have the card spoke muffler from the Temu bike build? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, actually. Holy shit. Hang on. I got that kicking around here somewhere. Wait. Where did I put it? Hang on. Where did I stuff that at? Let me see if I can find it real fast, or if I'm gonna have to maybe dig it out. I definitely didn't get rid of it, though. It was like brand new, man. Is that in the closet? Alright, hang on. I'll look for that later. But you are actually so right. That would actually fit on this. Rezobides, thank you for the 200 bits. No ball cooling fan. Yeah, we don't got the throughput for that. Rinkum, thank you for the gift sub to Blark. And Fungal Among Us, thank you for the 7 months. T1, appreciate you. We definitely have that noisemaker. I forgot about that, dude. I'm glad you said that. Because you're right. I gotta get that. It's mandatory. Dude, it says Rock Creek all over it. I'm packing a repair kit when I take this out in case it breaks down while on the road. I'm definitely including a bunch of zip ties in it. Decision to change E to an A. To make it spelled, like, where do I get the A? You realize I'm not fabricating letters, right? They have to come from somewhere. What is that American-sized bike seat? The ergonomics for pedaling are horrible, but this is an e-bike. There's not going to be a whole lot of pedaling going on, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine for this. I think I bought that on Temu during the Temu bike build. There's a couple things from this that are left over from the Temu bike build that are pretty significant. Alright. You can move the saddle more back on the rails if your thighs hit it too much. True. Cut out the bottom leg of H to make a P for puffy. Puffy cock freak. I feel like Huffy on its own is a word that's funny to go with the name, though. Because it sounds like they out here huffing and puffing about it. It's not that much bigger than a beach cruiser seat, it just has a backrest. Yeah, the backrest, which I took it had a cushion, I took it off, because it shoves you off the seat. Like, I want my ass to be back here. And when you have the rest on here, you feel like you're like barely on this part. We're gonna be huffy and puffy when the batteries run out. Trying to trudge along tens of miles on this fucking Walmart bike would suck in like a very specific hell kind of way. Like, this shit is not built for for the type of range we're gonna be taking it on. I've gone 100 miles on a bike, like, on my normal bike before. Well, one, I was in a bit better shape then. Two, and more importantly, it wasn't this bike. See, I'm trying to think, because if it straps here... This bike is so scuffed they put BMX-style handlebars on a crappy handrail. With a twist shifter? Oh yeah, no. I put the handlebars on because I'm too tall to use the default handlebars on this bike. Is it stupid? Absolutely. But it's the only thing making the bike usable. For me specifically. This build is specifically wild. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong about it being a crackhead build, though. That you're 100% right on. Speaking of ride-on, maybe I need to go back to that Pokemon playthrough I was doing during the Shedathon that I literally fucking snoozed through. I don't know if I got it in me, though. Dude! That's pretty good. We are gonna have like the added challenge of the cargo. Because like on the tricycle, we have this massive basket, right? And that makes it a lot easier to haul cargo around. But on this bike we don't. And we do, like, in addition to having all the shit for the bike itself, to stream this, we need the Starlink satellite on the back of this thing. No cock, just freak. I think you can still tell it says cock, though. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's still pretty clear. You can bind shit to the rack. Well, what we're gonna do. Okay, so here's my concept. This is what we're gonna do next, and this is what we're gonna use all the fabrication shit for. Okay? The idea, instead of putting a battery on the rack, because right now, we can get away with one battery on here, right? That fits pretty much exactly. But that's all it fits. That's all that the rack fits. So my idea is instead of putting it on top of the rack, we take thick steel bars, bend them down like this to hang off and then go out and up. So it goes shoop, 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 and then one up here, shoop, 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 and then the battery sits here, so it's lower to the center of gravity, because you don't really want a bunch of high up weight or it makes it more top heavy. So it lowers the center of gravity, and then you put the other one on the other side with the same bend over, choop, choop, choop. Then weld those together with crossbars. Have ones that come out around to hold and slot the battery in, like a saddlebag, basically like a steel saddlebag. And it should just sit on the rack, but we could also, if we need to, weld to the rack. I prefer not to, though. And the steel that I got this, I believe this is 1/4 inch, or not quarter, sorry. This is what, not 1/8 inch, 3/16 steel stock. This shit's heavy, but like, at this point, man, this bike already weighs a fuckload. Like, I really cannot explain, like, this thing is so heavy as a bike, as is, without any of the batteries on it. Fuck it. Make it out of a strong thing that's not gonna break. How are you gonna weld it? We're gonna be, well, since my Lincoln doesn't have the proper part to weld, very unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna have to pull out the burger, baby. It's burger time. Make sure you can still pedal. I mean, if it's hanging here, I should be able to pedal. You have to be able to prove you can pedal for it to legally be an e-bike, I'm pretty sure. If you can't pedal, then it counts as a motorcycle and it needs to be registered. We have Burger in our cock freak. Oh, some classic CO2 TIG. Oh, my friend, I actually went and bought a tank of argon today. So I do want to do more legit welding in the future. So, you know, I've been investing a lot of money in getting the welding set up down here. Because once we can weld, there's a lot of stuff that we previously weren't able to fabricate that we can suddenly start fabricating. So it's I think it's a worthwhile investment. My YouTube chat literally crashed. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. Literally fucking tab crashed for no reason. My condolences, bros. Argon? Yeah. You know, I tried to get a better shielding gas, but all the good ones are gone. Anyway, like and subscribe for more dank jokes. You don't witness us. I always witness you. Laying down some thick beads on the cock freak. Alright, motherfucker. You have no idea how happy I am you got argon. I'm actually pumping hydrogen directly into the weld to add previously unseen amounts of porosity. Just to fuck with the material science motherfuckers in the chat. No tassels on the handlebars? Y'all have whack-ass priorities. Honestly, if I had thought about them, I would have got them. I thought we were doing propane. We're not shielding gas with propane, you fucks. Aye. We need to measure up. Let me measure up the battery real fast. While it's charging here. Sure, why not? No card in the spokes? Dude, can we get base function before we add memes? Can we at least get, like, the bare minimum we need to actually make this thing work before we start spending an hour adding stupid-ass memes to it? Come on, bro. Propane is the ideal shielding gas. Something tells me it's not a great idea, but, you know, maybe I'm just a sucker here. This measuring tape will work. Alright, I think that maybe the bars should go up 5 inches on this side. 5 inches on this side. They gotta go at least... It's 6 inches across, but really we should maybe make it 7 just so there's a little wiggle room. So we'll say 7 inches, or 5 inches up, 7 inches across. Another, if we sink it down sub-level, it'll be like 8 inches down. 5, 7, 8. Okay, then across this guy is going to be 9 inches, looks like. And then the same thing on the other side. So the bend, because I'm trying to figure out where to bend the bar, right? Bend is going to be 5, 7, 6, 9, 6, 7, 5. Let me write that down. I'm definitely not going to remember that. I got a scratch paper. Oh yeah, I'll use one of these receipts. Hang on. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Five, 7, 6, 9, 6, 7, 5. Also, add all that up. What is it? 5 to 7, 13, 19, 28, 34, 41, 46, 46 inches. What are we looking at on this bar stock? Because then we also need one to bend around and wrap the battery at the end. I'd like to, I mean, I have other stock metal that we can make that out of if we had to. But, you know, I like it. 41, we got a decent amount left on this bar. I'm thinking we can totally. Well, I mean, hang on, let's calculate it. How tall is this bar stock anyway? They're both the same height, 70 inches each. 70 inches per bar. $16 across. 16 across, 7 in. 14 14, 16, that's 30. That's dead ass 1 inch short. Alright, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't make it as far across. Hang on. What's this? Make it 8 across instead of 9. Gives us the inch back. Also, we need to account for the fact that, like, cutting is going to knock some space out. I'm already trying to account for the fact that bending is going to cut some space out. Mm-hmm. 1 inch short, me too. Alright, motherfuckers. Gotta slap my other ride as your dad sticker on the frame. Bending, cutting your space. Damn, bro. See a doctor about that? I got something that's 1 inch short for you right here. See, like, I can't do nothing, man. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean, bro? What do you mean, family edition? Measuring first makes it an educated guess. Yeah, you're welcome for using the tape measure, by the way. Not something I'm accustomed to doing on these projects. Not something that I want you guys to get too used to. He usually measures with his dick, by the way. Chat, if you are new, he whips it out. As I said earlier, there's really no place like this community. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like we're hitting a grand convergence of absurdity. Here's a 5. I'm trying to leave as much room as we possibly can. Here's a 7. Make your own slab-based measurement system. Why, yes, my measurement system is based. How can you tell? Chat reflects streamer in case you hadn't heard. That's not true though, because I know some people with whack-ass chats. I know some people with funny chats, and they ain't funny. So I refute the chat reflects streamer theory. Measure from base to tip. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need like a whatever grease pencil or whatever that they use to measure metal, or they use to mark on metal. 8. I'm marking all my bins. Logan Uo, yo, Vicious Cryo, welcome in. Grease pencil, bro, you have one. Just look down. Oh, King, thank you. What, jeez? Ow! Fuck! Dude, I need to get that metal shard out of my finger, man. It's fucking me up. Ugh. Why do you have a metal shark in there? I said a metal shard. Six, seven. Oh wait, I miscalculated. Wait, I miscounted. This is actually a few cards short of a full deck here. We're gonna need some other shit to wrap around and retain the battery in. Cause this shit is not gonna do it. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I got other shit we can weld in place. Multiple zip ties. Oh god, no. 'Just weld that shit to the rack, dude. I don't trust the structure of the rack as much as I trust this big crossbar, man. Also, 2 of these bins are gonna need to be from the other side, so I'll cut this here and then adjust those accordingly. I came from the toilet subwoofer video? Holy shit, you might be the first one to say that. That video did not pop off, but I do think it's pretty funny. Oi, oi. Nothing wrong with a bent one. Can you sit on it to bend it? I get it. It's a funny fat guy joke. Come on, guys. Get new material. Where's my angle grinder? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some dumbass put a grinding wheel on this instead of a cutting wheel. Give me that cutting wheel back, bro. Do, 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 do. Mario Tomato. Streamer is fat. Dog! This is like calling Northern Lion bald. Like, he ain't getting phased by it, bro. It's what everyone does. I think this goes that way. Yeah, yeah. NL would never go bald. Who's the guy who was like, NL would have 1 million viewers if he had hair? That's fucked up. Yeah, I think he would take a minor aura loss personally. Went rage baiting Slab with that. Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta get a little more creative. Why am I always coaching people that show up to troll me? I'm always like, come on, bro, get better material. No, look, if you want it to actually stick out, you gotta, like, write the insult more creatively. Get him drunk and sappy to talk to YouTube? I'm reading what y'all are saying, but it's just like, I don't want to say you ain't saying anything important, because that sounds a little rude, but... But, like, y'all are chilling talking to yourselves right now. And that's fine. Battery is fully charged. No, it ain't. Alright, see, here's the problem. This thing's gonna have to take a day or two to rebalance its cells because currently the lead cell is charged to 4.2 volts, but all the other cells are charged to 3.88 volts. And it's like, nah, that's not charged. Because I bet I could connect to the other one right now and it's gonna have more charge on it. Yeah, dude, the other one, they're all 4.1. Exactly. Lead cell? I thought this was lithium. Oh my gosh. Yo, TDL, thank you for the $5. Just seen your Mayo vid, and let me tell you, your editor did amazing with the rage meter. Was that a tomato edit? I think that was a tomato edit. Tomato typically is the one that adds those little things. I don't know, though. Jacer's been... All the editors have been stepping up with the gimmickry. Because Jacer's been adding a bunch of shit like that. And then Dower has also started doing it on the second channel videos. New second channel video out today, by the way. It's an edit from when I was fucking raging gaming during the Shed stream. Probably gonna start doing mostly the morning gaming streams edited for the second channel. Because a lot of the projects that I put there, on reflection, I'm like, you know, most of these, I could have just put them on the main channel. It's not really that serious, you know? Yeah, Solar Kitsune, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Busby, thank you for the $5. Father, I need you to fight some toads to get 2/8 of my soul back. Dude, that's a fourth. You gotta reduce your fractions. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 bits dedicated to just calling me fat. Come on, bro. I know you got better material than that. Fisted Waffles, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. That's a disgusting username. Busby, thank you for the $2. Fun fact, I have 6/8 of a soul. Dog, I'm telling you, you gotta reduce the fraction. That's 3/4. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Forcing check. Dog, you're not toxic. Thank you for the 100 bits again. Kitsuro, thank you for the 19 months. Holy shit. King Tuchus, thank you for the 100 bits. Tracer Ghost, thank you for the fresh membership. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Take the base horizontal line of the E and put it in the middle horizontal line as a vertical line. I'm sure that was... Wait, what? The base horizontal line of the E. I'm not turning the E into an A. Just deal with it being spelled wrong. Noah Flatline, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh, you. Thank you for the 267. Do you make the Huffy say yiff? Wait. Yo, wait. You could cut and make the Y in front and then cut the most of the U away to make it into an I. I'll think about that one. Shamu, thank you for the 100. 200. 300. 400. 500. 600. 700. 800. 900. 1,000 bits. Just to make it waste paper after I put the receipt roll back in? That's what I was saying. Sangri, 54, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Scientist Daddy. Okay, we don't get freaky like that here. But thank you for the bits. Baguette, thank you for the 100 bits. Forgot to ask, how was the permadeath Minecraft? I ain't dead yet. Sangri, 54, thank you for the 3 months of T1. I appreciate you. Dalek 35, thank you for the 100 bits. We'll get new material when you stop eating it. See, this one's a little more creative at least. Still genuine, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you so much. Alright, hang on. Let's go and, what are we doing? What are we doing? I needed this stream. Community helped cheer me up. Thank you, Slab, for the laughs. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the bits barely saying. I'm glad you liked the stream. I'll try to not crash out too hard if this shit don't work earlier. Oh! I got this out to cut the beam! That was what I was doing. Alright, hang on a second. Get this shit cut, bro. Get my safety goggles on. Get my safety corn mask on, brother. Alright, let's take this cell away and let it balance on its own. Honestly, I'll bring the cells, I'll put them on the desk. I think both should be over here, so that way we can weld over here and we don't need the extension cord. It'll just be better overall. I prefer to do the more intensive stuff over here, but I don't want the batteries, which are quite capable of catching on fire, to be subject to, like, welding sparks. So let's just move both of those over here. It thinks it's full because the leading cell is full. Very unfortunate. That do be how batteries be acting, though. You know, also take, because we have, so those are the main batteries, but then we also got this beast of a backup battery. This is the one that I use with the Temu bike. And on the Temu bike, this got us about 20 miles. So, you know, if these don't last quite as long as we want them to, we can always hit them with that. That battery charged up pretty quickly, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's move the bike itself out of the way. Alright, because we're gonna be fabricating this independent of it, and then we'll move it back to actually, like, install it, right? But in the meantime, let's just put this over here so I'm not... Also, imagine the tragedy if a fucking spark flew off the welding and hit the tire and popped it. As hilarious as that would be, it would be pretty bad. Alright, let's move the camera back. Let's rearrange our workstation a bit. Guys, if you look really closely, you can see a secret toilet. Ooh, what could that be? Is that the tank of the one used for the speaker? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm not really sure what to do with it, because it's, like, still a good tank. But it's like, I don't really... I'm not taking apart the speaker. I want to use it in a future DJ stream, unironically. Unironically, I think that wouldn't make it to a YouTube video, but that would be a funny stream. Dude, the burger welder. Move this over here. Move this over here, too. Burger time? Well, first we're going to be using the also Harbor Freight Drill Master angle grinder. Then once we do the bins, then we'll get welding. I don't feel compelled to just weld to prove I can, though, like I was doing before. I'm putting this... I realized I had this cell phone holder sitting over there. I'm actually just going to put this on the bike handlebar. Oh, you're missing out on innovative bike building tech. I'm tightening a pre-made phone holder onto the handlebars. Oh. Guys, it's a thick worm moment. What are you guys talking about, thick worm moment? Someone was prattling on about that yesterday. They trying to make this a meme? What's the bit? This shit again? This shit is not that funny, bro. Is the idea that it's so unfunny that you think it's like gonna loop around eventually if I start getting like pissed off by it? Genuinely not sure what the play is. Tying this shit down with the clamp. We're about to hit it with the grinder. Loot box drop. Oh, wait, fuck. Did Akuma expand the loot box? Did he expand it? Because he's the one that runs the loot box server. Which he very generously made and lets me use. I quite like that we have that as a little recurring bit. Alright, hang on. What was I over here getting? Oh, my safety goggles. Hey, man, it works, it works. Take what we can get. Oh, my gosh. I should have worn ear protection for that. Don't do that without ear protection. Also, I'm pretty sure I just blasted my camera with metal dust. This mic is gonna get fucked from that. So. Sure that's okay for the camera? It's probably fine, bro. Speaking of, do you guys remember the Fine Bros? Alright, so the idea here is that we're gonna need to put this in the bin to break. Bend here up into like a U shape. Bend here down, so now the U shape is face down like that. Bend here down. And then bend here up and up. And that should give us 2 U's saddlebag style. And that should be good. I am kind of wondering how this is gonna work with the fact, like, is the U gonna make it too hard to fit this into the bend break? Don't know. We're gonna find some things out as we go. I imagine it's probably gonna add a slight challenge, we'll say. Let's get the air compressor up and running real fast. Is going to be disabled for a bit. Just in case anyone's wondering, gong disabled. Gong disabled because we use the same air hose for the hydraulic press. Shoop. You should get TTS to compensate? No, you should fucking not. I wouldn't even be able to hear it. So it'd be literally only for you and the other people in chat. Like the noise of the air compressor because it's gonna kick on again. Over. Look, you'll see the vision here in a bit, okay? I can flip it over without taking it out. I think we just need to let this up more. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It's cracked a bit in the bend. Don't know what that says for structural integrity, but you know, we're building a bike rack, not a fucking nuclear submarine. So I'm not gonna stress about it too hard. Flip that upside down. Oh my gosh, it's gonna actually work. Holy shit, it's gonna fit. Here's a bend brake. Should fit over the battery. Oh yeah, the room is You know what? I think I'm gonna do the two bins on the other side, and then put it in and do the final U bend, and then hope I can get it out of the bend break. So I feel like if I do this and bend this up, it's gonna be like pretty hard to do the other necessary bends. We'll see. Hang on. We gotta get back in there. Then bend on the underside. So that we have the full bracket. Well, it's coming together, right? You can see the dream? Wait, shit, that's the wrong way around. Hang on. Hang on. I think we need to maybe sneak it in like this. Motherfucker, that's still not right. Wait. Hang on. Jeez. Move on. How the fuck do I get this thing in here the right way? Hang on. How the hell do I get this in here the correct way? This. Oh my gosh, there we go. Where the hell? Where's my marker? I finagled it so much I can barely see the line. Alright. Dog, are we for real right now? Brother, are we dead ass? Hang on. Hang on. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It literally bit up and blocked the release that you need to do to decompress the hydraulics. Oh my gosh, please. Hang on. Dude, there's no way. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's a conundrum, isn't it? How am I supposed to get the hydraulic released? There's not room to get a vice grip in there. Hang on. I'm looking for a solution here. Alright, if I put this up against one tine of the valve and I tap the other end with a hammer. There we go! There we go! Yes! Alright, let's not make that mistake again. Let's not do that anymore. Good grief, man. How do I get it out of the bin brake now? I think the answer is, fuck the bin brake. There we go. Wait a second. There we go. I was gonna say, something's holding that in place. Aye! Does this fit on that? Well, it's like slightly crooked, but like that's pretty good. Does this fit on the bike? Yes. Yes, it does. That's the important part. Alright. Alright. Now, I hope you like that, because we got to do that entire process again. For the other, for the other part. Because there's two of these, and then there'll be crossbars that get welded together. And that's how we're gonna have... That's how we're gonna have it. Okay. Give us a little wider angle here. So you guys can actually see what we did. So the idea is the idea is this goes across and then your batteries sit in here, right? That's the concept that we're going with. And then these are going to be used because we'll need a bar across to weld them together. So we'll need some like horizontal bars welding down. We can use this stock. Well, I got some other stock too. We got some options for, you know, structural support. But this is the steel saddlebags that we're effectively making to hold the batteries. The only thing I don't like is that putting them in the bin brake, they did crack. And now, it's pretty thick steel. Like, this is honestly overkill for what we're doing. But, like, I do worry. If it cracked along that seam, it'd be fucking over, bro. Weld it? We'll weld it after. We're not getting the welder out yet. We gotta make another one of these. It's one for the front, and then the battery is long and comes back, so there'll be another one back here that holds it. You're using a lot of steel. You gonna be okay with how heavy it might be? I hope so. The bike itself, without this on it, is really heavy. Like, I don't know how to weigh it, but it feels like it weighs like 80 pounds. Ugh, it's really heavy. Just because of the motor for the e-bike, and the fact that it's a cheap-ass bike, so it's a steel frame. And a steel frame bike is going to be pretty heavy. So, with all this on it, the bicycle is going to weigh like 100-something pounds with all the batteries and all. An actual saddlebag would have been saner. No, you coward. We're going to build a special battery harness. Compared to what the bike is going to be carrying. I was going to say, I ain't too small myself. So, like, I can nitpick weight all day. But, like, it's also going to be carrying me. the bike fully falls apart, the stream is just over. And I don't know what to do from that. We're gonna be driving it real careful. We cannot be hitting curbs. We cannot be doing shit that's gonna get us, like, beat up. Can we vote if you should weld or duct tape the cracks? I'm gonna weld the cracks if I can. We're gonna see how well I can wield the, this cheap-ass welder. That poor back tire. That shit's gonna be subject to like 300 odd pounds. It's so over, bro. What if the spokes break? I do genuinely worry about that. We could very well have the back tire break a spoke. The bike is gonna explode 50 miles from home and I'll have to hitch a ride from someone with a pickup truck while pushing the cock freak down the road. I certainly fucking hope not. Hang on, I'm washing my hands real fast. This shit's oily. Chain is fucked. Luckily, we don't need the chain to make the bike move. In a surprising twist, the chain is actually optional on this bicycle. Because it can technically pull me with just the front tire. If you guys remember correctly from the Temu bike, that shit didn't have a working chain at all. The chain kept jumping off. And we went 20-something miles on it. So, you know. We have some extra ace up our sleeves. Are you using the stock tires? I said the cheapest e-bike, bro. Of course we're using the stock tires. Maybe in a future stream we'll do the theoretical longest distance e-bike. Front wheel drive with all the weight on the back tire, what could go wrong? Don't worry, bro, there'll be enough weight distribution that the front tire's not going to be losing too much grip. Bring a spare tube. I've got a spare tube that I will be bringing. Bro, yeah, bro, don't worry, I have the good Huffy tires. Can't wait for the front wheel drive burnouts. Can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, it's coming along. Hang on 1 second. Blaze ZM7, thank you for the $10. Hey, dude, think this will make it into an edited video? Absolutely. What are we considering long range? It's in the title, but it's over... Oh, wait, it's not in the YouTube title, I don't think. It's over 100 miles. That's what marketing considers a long-range e-bike to be. My regular old EV would do 60. Yeah. Anything over 100, I would say, is long range. Most e-bikes don't push that far. Part 2 of the bike, eh? Yeah, we're on part 2. Yeah, motherfucker, we couldn't finish it Tuesday. But don't worry, part 3 is gonna be the adventure. Sure, Kitty, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Jake Tofin, thank you for the 100 bits. Lore update. Thick worm moment was from the loot box. Then we just copy-pasta that shit. You called me out on it yesterday. Yeah, I thought chat was trying to force a meme. I didn't realize Akuma added new shit to the loot box. Zoodrag, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Count Osterman, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for bringing joy to my morning shifts. Hell yeah. Ignorant Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. Can you spoil the daily Wordle for the rest of us? I already did it. You gotta roll back the VOD. Also, no, solve it yourself. Basic Bluetooth, thank you for the 100 bits. Saddlebags, a seat the size of Wyoming, and a cock? Love the Harley build, brother. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, I don't know what the name of this video should be. Building a Harley if it sucked ass. Then it's just me building a normal Harley, and then it goes, now we're gonna build an e-bike that's the longest range possible. I'm sure 60-year-olds in my, the 1% of my YouTube audience that's 60 plus would be very pissed at that. Oi, oi. Yo, Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. I'm assuming this bike also won't have to deal with snow. Yeah, that's kind of a buff. Maybe controversial statement, but it's kind of a buff that this one won't have to deal with snow. Dialect 35, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't ride the e-bike, you'll get an e-bike cock and balls. What does that even mean, bro? Building a Gen Z Harley? Yeah, I should make it blow a big cloud of vape exhaust for the true Gen Z experience. If this works, we'll do a not cheapest build. We'll do an attempt to build the longest range e-bike bottom text, you know. Because I am kind of curious what the true... I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm on this e-bike kick. I don't even ride an e-bike, but it intrigues me. It's basically one of the only vehicles that I can build and then legally ride on a public road. I think that's the main thing. I can't build a car; it's too big and it has legal loopholes. But I can build an e-bike. Someone on YouTube put rockets on one once. I've seen someone who made a jet-powered bicycle. That also intrigues me, but that's like a different type of deal. It's a lot easier to do this when it's laying out flat. And 6 again. Six again, 7. Oh, 6, 7. And then 5. I'm just making sure we match up. Let's take this guy. Bop. 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 Yeah, baby, that's it. My laptop died. Go plug him in. Maybe getting sandblasted has been bad for him. Did he die? Holy shit. Why does the table look newer? It is very certainly not newer. I think that it, I think maybe it's just the way the lighting is because it's pointing down. Alright. It's simply a different table. It is absolutely not a different table. Or are you laboring under the impression that this is the table that has the top-down camera? This one? It's not that table. It's the other one. The burn holes are a wonderful accent. They make the table look great. Thanks, bro. Yo, Birchall at the Wharf. Thank you for the 2 Canadians. Thank you. Imagine a vape-powered bike. The problem is vapes take energy, they don't give them. So, I don't know how you would do that. You can't really burn the juice, you know? Stupid ass reflector. Clean! Clean cut, bro. Oh no, I scratched the table! Fuck! Yo! Yo! What the fuck? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Ah! Floopy Boy, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Siltho1, Fred, Dussy, Neon Swirls, Apple Pie 75, Weaver and Knight, Red Ali, Shake and Bake HD, Skipstar 0, Wait What 0, and Sandman Man. Thank you so much. Normal DSD, thank you for the 100 bits. Peak tinnitus moment. Listen, bro, I'm trying to use protections here. Sorry I can't read chat very effectively right now. It's not the same without the gong. Sorry, the gong air had to go to the bin break that I'm about to use again. Sorry, bro. Gong air is in use. Alright, let's not, like, Chinese finger trap ourselves like last time. Is actually insane. To have the last bin to come up and block the fucking thing. Good grief, man. Oh, yay. Gambo will do it again. No, I'm gonna do it off to the side next time. So it just doesn't do that at all and doesn't have any, like, means of doing it. Second. There we go. Who threw that? It's shaking stuff that I set on top of the hydraulic press. Let's not do what we did last time, baby. Alright. Final bid. Not get it stuck again. I put it off to the side a little bit. Why do we keep dropping? Dude, can I get this out of here? Oh, no, I'm gonna have to drop it again, aren't I? There we go. Hey! Hey! Harbor Freight bin break ain't do too fucking bad, man. I bought that hydraulic press basically just to do the hydraulic press meme where you crush stuff. Actually paying out on the workshop front, which is kind of crazy. Look at that! That's exactly what we're after. Bro, that shit is cracked. I can't tell if you mean like, yeah, that's awesome, or like, bro, your steel is literally cracked. Because, you're right to both. Nah, ain't going nowhere. If I slap this a few times, it's not gonna go nowhere, bro. Shockingly low cortisol stream. Don't speak too soon. You're trying to curse my aura, and I'm not having it. Not today. Slight shearing? Yeah, it's fine, bro. Slap it twice, as is tradition. You can see what we've created, though, right? Bad boy can fit so many slabs. This shit is gonna have, okay. It's designed to fit these batteries, right? So, each of these bad boys should be able to slot into the little U-bend on the side there, and then this should go over the back saddle of the bike. People acting like you can't grind out the crack and fill it back in with some 7018. I ain't got no 7018. That shit's low hydrogen. You think I got a fucking hydrogen oven on hand? What about the tensile strength, bro? If I have the low hydrogen sitting out in open air, it's going to take on water and then it's going to lose strength. You guys take me for some kind of amateur. Anyway, I have 6011 because most of the shit on welding is dog shit, and that thing can weld anything. 6011 will cut through even the most stubborn of welds. JB weld and use a blow dryer to cure it faster? Now we're talking. They're gonna be bouncing. Speaking of things that are gonna be bouncing, I got back from your mother's last night. I think we cut this boy in half. Give us one crossbar there, one crossbar here. Cut this boy in half, 1 and 1. How long is this? 26 inches. So half will be 13. Dude, we are not using JB weld when we have literal weld. Even a cheap-ass welder is gonna beat the shit out of putty. And trust me, if we can't get a TIG torch going, I'm gonna try to stick weld this shit, and it's gonna be rough. It is gonna be rough. The shit got that factory grease on it, man. Cut these into 13 inches. Because that should fit what we're after. Actual weld is too good for you? You're about to see what kind of weld I lay down, and you're not going to agree with that statement anymore. Smooth, baby, smooth. Oh, baby. This harness alone is gonna weigh so much, man. It's gonna be so fucking heavy. Made out of solid steel. Hang on. I want to make sure it's squared up well enough, you know? You make an e-bike that runs on gasoline. I was running this idea by chat, ironically. I know you're memeing. But, like... I was kind of running the exact idea by him because the concept was, is it still an e-bike if you have a generator connected to a bike trailer charging the next set of batteries so that you could have like 3 or 4 batteries, right? You're on the one that you're riding, and then on the back behind you, you're pulling a generator, and that's charging the other 3. And then you cycle them out circularly so that you can theoretically just go as long as the generator runs. Does that still count as an e-bike? Because it's electric. It's running on electric. It's not, the generator is not wired to the bike. It's just being pulled behind. It's a hybrid at that point? Okay, but there's like no connection. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, well, you know, we're out here inventing new bullshit. That's the idea, bro. Alright. Let's see. Raise up. Rise me up here, brothers. I want this as close. I just realized y'all can't see so well there. Good luck explaining that to the fuzz. Well, yeah, that was what I was spitting around. I was like, okay, but legally, what does that qualify? Basically, it's like, well, legally, like, maybe in, like, a court you could prove it, but they would definitely still pull your ass over and be like, that's a motorcycle, bro. Oh, the camera was lowering? No, the desk was raising. We've been clipping along at a good pace today. Let's, you guys know what it's time for. It's time for the burger. The thing you've all been waiting for, right? The burger welder. Motherfucker, did I just ding that? Do I need to re-measure it? We need to get this clamped and tacked at the very least. Should I try to use the shitty TIG feature of this Berg welder? Or should I, Here, it'll be connected directly to the wall this time, rather than being through an extension cable, which is always a plus. Or do we just stick weld it? Ain't no Twingo. Maybe Ohio's different. Where I live, the cops would only stop to take a picture. I have a general distrust for the government. Especially when you're doing cool shit that they might get a little jealous of. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. As a nation of free men, we will build dubious vehicles. Dude, it's my American right to build a sketchy ass e-bike. Don't you fucking take that from me. Really, I should be able to build a sketchy ass car, but I understand the danger to others that may present itself. That one makes at least a little more sense. The government hates it when you're cool. That's why they're always going after Cody's lab. Op's been trying to get him for years, bro. Can't build your own car if you're a citizen. You gotta be a state citizen and make sure you're traveling and not driving. This sounds like some some sovereign citizen bullshit. Has it literally ever worked? Cause like, I'm gonna be real. I understand, this is maybe a wild take. I understand the plight of a flat earther more than the plight of a sovereign citizen. Because, like, I don't think it's ever worked. Like, the flat earther can be like, oh, the government's lying to us about all this, and all this is fabricated. And it's like, alright, I can see how, like, you think that. But, like, the sovereign citizen says, if you say this magic word, you don't have to follow the law. And it's like, okay, but, like, those guys are going to jail all the time. So surely, the evidence is very checkable, right? Like, surely one of them would have been like, this got me out of a ticket or something. Oh, no, I actually got away with not having a license by saying this. You know? Sometimes it works because cops, lawyers, judges, etc. don't want to deal with it. Yeah, maybe for like, oh, you were caught going 5 over the speed limit. I can imagine being a squeaky enough wheel that they're just like, dog, we ain't fucking with you. Like that, I can kind of imagine. But you know, it gets me for like some of the other shit. Alright, let's attempt some stick welds here. I'm not killing him, I'm just ending his existence. Let's see if I burn the shit out of myself doing this. I'm gonna attempt stick. 70 amp. It's not really what you want for this thickness, but you know, I didn't buy this stick with this in mind. Alright, Burger. Yeah, you're on stick mode. Dog. Dog, the burger sucks. And I also kind of suck. Dude, just get the 6011 started. Am I running it too hot? I think so. Motherfucker. Yeah, I am running it too hot. Dude, the penetration on this is gonna suck ass. Oh, God almighty. I'm gonna hit this with a hammer a few times afterward and see if it doesn't just explode off the end of this thing. Alright, I got a little better penetration there. I ran out of the stick. Probably be doing this outside. Do I still have my slag hammer? I have this figured out. Probably not going anywhere. Probably not too much worse than if I did it any other way. Good God. Eye protection? I mean, I have eye protection. 6011 or 6013? 6011. The classic. You guys even see it properly? Maybe not. I'm realizing now my focal point in this shot is a little in the back there. In the back? Aye, aye. Also, bro really said you stick welding. Aren't you a mechanical engineer, Plutonium, or am I getting you twisted? Look, man, I wanted to do TIG, but I think I'd rather do stick than do TIG with the shit-ass machine. Burnt ass. Aerospace does not equal mechanical? Okay, I understand now why you like TIG. Is the bar at least welded square? Yeah, well that's why I clamped it. You know, don't worry. That part's fine. If you can lay dimes with a shit TIG welder, you see God. Dude, I'm gonna be lucky to, like, lay fucking dookie with this thing and have it hold together proper. I'm gonna beat the hell out of it just to see if it can hold up once I get the rest of this. We'll get our structural welds in and then see. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I welded the shoes. I welded those, the steel toe sandals using a microwave transformer and like a clamp that I put the electrode in. At least now I have a real stinger. This thing's a hell of a lot better than that. And a real ground clamp. Ooh, fancy. Motherfucker. Dude, for the shitty machine I'm using, that is not bad at all. That actually, I'm not gonna say it's good, but it is like, it is distinctly not shit. Alright, I'm getting the feel back a little bit. Let's see if we can strike one and finish the weld on the other side. I don't know what the penetration's like. I keep saying penetration. I know you fucks keep thinking of penis. Dude! Say what you want about my welding skills. I feel like knowing the quality we're dealing with of equipment, this ain't too fucking bad. Where's my brush? All my welding stuff over here is under a bunch of other shit. I'm gonna flip this over and show you. Look at that. The shitty first one? Look at this first one compared to the second one, man. Alright, hang on. You can see where I'm learning the machine a little better. Alright, there's our shitty first weld. But then, like, look at this second weld, dude. That's not too shabby. It's not great. But, like, compared to the absolute dookie we were putting down, that's, you know, I'll take what I can get. How much was the machine? This is literally the cheapest welding machine that I could find. I bought it at Harbor Freight for $120. And let me tell you, I do not recommend it. It is really shit. It is really shit, but I'm getting used to it. You really have to hold it more than usual to get it to lock in. It ain't nothing, but it's close. I've seen worse from less. Little anger grinder action, it's actually perfect. Listen, don't call me prideful about my shitty ass welding, but like, I'm not gonna grind it unless I really have to. This shit doesn't need grinding. This one probably needs rerun. But we'll see. It's reinforced by this. Let's lay down another bead on the other side. Oh, wait, hang on. Just realized we're not on a metal table, so I have to connect the ground clamp to my workpiece. Come on, strike me, bro. Ran out of stick, but it's looking good. I'm running through stick a little more than I thought I would. Good grief. Get a couple more. I got it plenty. Plenty for what we're doing, please. Getting a little smoky down here. Ah. Should probably wear my proper weld jacket for this, but this one is fireproof. Stick welding is the hot glue of metal fabrication. Stick welding requires genuine skill. It's not easy. I wouldn't be calling it the hot glue. Because that would explain to me how a welder works. It's a big transformer and you strike an arc and it melts the stick of metal you're holding, which is it's a steel rod covered in flux. It melts, the flux melt and floats on top of the molten metal. And then you try to sustain the arc while it melts down and you feed more metal in. And then afterward, since all the flux floats to the top, you take a slag hammer like this, and you go chipping off. For 6011, you don't get a very dramatic result on that, because it's a real flaky one, but if you're running like 7018, you get a real nice, shiny, slag off of it. MIG welding is the easy one? Yeah. Also, if you're wondering why you need the flux, if oxygen gets on the metal, it fucks it up. Oh, Grandpa was a pipe welder, so stick welding was his thing. He was significantly better at it than I am. But I feel like I'm not doing a horrible job here, considering the constraints. You know? Hang on a second. Alright. Should be good. Should be good. Let's see what we got here. All in one go. Good shot. Good shot. Not gonna complain about that at all. I'm abusing the fuck out of these clamps for this. Good grief, man. Hey, that worked though. Hey, let's get a little on here. We probably do want to go over this shit weld here when we get the chance. I really didn't want to bead in. I was trying to get it hot enough. I don't know if it did. It did on the end. We're really heavily relying on the fact that this isn't going to be under anything too strenuous. Alright. I mean, that's it, baby. Maybe we want to do some crossbars here. Even then, I was gonna use the thick, but honestly, maybe we should use like this. Hang on, I have this one that's round, and then I have a square stock as well. But I don't have two round stock. I don't have napkins. We could use one square, one round. I guess the square is slightly longer. We could use one, bend it around. Turn this off. Ugh. Aye. So we could... I think we should use the smaller stock if we do this. Preferably the square one, because it's just going to be easier to clamp up and everything. Please, can you do TIG before I go to sleep? Dog, I'm not gonna do TIG just for the hell of it. We're not exactly running at a time deficit here. I'm not gonna do TIG for the hell of it. I'll do it if the project demands it. Right now, I think we're gonna get along just fine using stick. Without having to set up the argon tank and all the other shit. Don't worry, man. I'm buying the equipment for the good TIG welder. You'll get to see me weld TIG before long. Alright, 1 second. I gotta piss. Horrid weld fumes now. There's a haze in the air. Or take people like furries. No, I'm just autistic. Don't compare me to furries. Y'all, dude, you guys are in the same Venn diagram. What are you talking about? You work in aerospace, bro. Working on rockets statistically puts you closer to furries. The $200 welder must have done a number on you. Surely this wasn't done with a $2,000 welder. Doc, you can't even hate on me that much. This shit was done with stick on a sorry, not 200, a $120 welder. I had my name as Fun Size Furry and wait, Fun Size Fury, and you all said furry. I had to change, and now he's Fun Sized Soul 7. I was hoping this was a good welder so I could call your weld shit. If there's one thing I've learned from people that weld for a living, it's that they'll call your weld shit even if you knock that shit 99% perfect. Is the price for equipment tallied? No. What? No, absolutely not. Why are you trying to fuck me over, bro? I want to depict this as cheap. A pretty weld doesn't make a good weld. Yeah, but when the weld's pretty, it's probably good. like, let's be real. My mom said she loaned you 100 bits to buy a better welder, but you ate the change? Is that what she told you about me? Man spends $200 on welding equipment instead of $200 on carbon fiber. Tux, you're laboring under the false delusion that this is the stream I wanted to use carbon fiber on. That's for a completely different thing. I just have a lot of ideas that involve bicycles. I'm jabbing at how expensive carbon fiber is. It is expensive. I was pricing it out. It's more like that it's a massive pain in the ass. What do you mean I gotta wear a full hazmat suit to fucking cut it? Are you for real, man? Oi, oi. Is the inhalation of burning metal? I'm not gonna lie, the fumes in this basement are fucking me a little bit. Can I step outside a bit? Yeah, no, carbon fiber lung is a real thing, and it is like asbestos. Also, if you get any of it on your skin, it'll give you a horrid rash. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna step outside for a sec. I need some air, man. Alright. Alright, I got my daily allotment of fresh air. Does he have a basement door? Not at ground level. Or like, you know, at the level of the basement. It's up the stairs. Call the stream bending hot metal to go up to 100 miles with a huffy freak. I am not saying the phrase huffy freak, dog. Did you also touch grass? Whoa, don't get ahead of yourself, brother. We gotta temper expectation. Need to build an HVAC system. I have an HVAC system, dog. I have HVAC. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry, I'm sitting here and resting a bit. To work on it, I need to be in the smoke layer. I'm reclined back in my desk chair right now, under the smoke layer. I need to get the fucking sucker in here for future welding shenanigans. Just give me a second. Oh, the metal layer. Bro, just spend 30K on upgrading your house, bro. And at some point, I probably will move. I don't want to live here forever, that's for sure. And I could really use more space. If I left Ohio, it would cause so much strife. But I really am not tied to Ohio. Like, I moved here, this isn't where I grew up. I moved here voluntarily, you know? Which is kind of crazy. Saw you on Down the Rabbit Hole, nice input. Thank you, AVBW. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm really glad that Fred let me work with him on that. YouTube chat is simping over imaginary sheep femboys. What are they talking about over there, man? Is this the battery holder? Yeah. Slab, come to Chicago. We have the shit bridge. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the Dave Matthews Band dumping 100 pounds of sewage on an unsuspecting ferry. It's maybe one of the best lore of any location. There's a woman at work who said her favorite band was the Dave Matthews Band. First of all, crazy work. That's like saying your favorite band is Imagine Dragons or Maroon 5. It's like maybe one step down from that. But then also, I was like, oh yeah, they're the ones that dump shit on people in Chicago, and she got mad. Hey man, fuck you. Dave Matthews Band is good. Listen, Amy, I'm sorry we had the disagreement, but like, that was years ago, bro. You gotta be over it by now. Is he fabricating the bike too? No, I bought the cheapest bike money could buy. I'm just fabricating the battery brace. Here, it's aired out a bit now. I can, Let's go ahead and finish up the welding so we can put it on the damn bike. Yes. It is literally the cheapest Walmart bike money can buy. When I hear about the Dave Matthews Band, I think about Applebee's and iCarly for some reason. That's because there's like a symbiotic relationship between all those things. This shit's still hot as hell. Also, this weighs like 10 pounds, man. Oh my gosh. We are gonna have such a fucking time. Oh man. We're gonna have such a time getting that thing on there. This bike is gonna skip doo along like we do 13 inches. Alright, let's get a, where's our angle grinder? Here we go. Cut this guy apart. These are just to keep them from splaying out. My ears hurt now. Sorry, I don't turn the mic down when I do that. Why come over here again? I can't remember. Just cut the other one. We need to get this tack welded on, man. I got shit to do. Why'd the other side take so much more to cut? The other side took way more to cut than this side. Why the hell? Alright, same distance, perfect. Now, do they go on? Okay, question. Because from structure standpoint, this is kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Should I put them on the bottom? Or should I put them up on the sides like this? Can you even see that? Up on the side like that? Or should I put them across the bottom like this to keep them from bending apart? Or should they be up on the side? That's what I'm trying to determine here. That's what I'm going for. Bottom? One bottom center, one on side. That's like I gave you two options. You can't even follow that much instruction, bro. I got 2 bars. This is it. This is what I got. I guess I also have this. Whoa, wait, that's actually almost the same. Okay, maybe 1 extra. But not 4. Not enough to do this. On each side, one would only have 1. So take your pick. This is an incredible amount of work for something that could have been solved with good saddlebags. Like, do you not understand the point of building something from scratch? Some people don't understand the satisfaction of a good day's work. What help more with sagging? Literally, neither one of these is gonna help with sagging. The batteries will sag against the bike. That's what'll help with sagging. I like centering on each side. If you cute 3 more, we're already doing this much. It's not a matter of cutting more. This is all I have. I don't have more metal. And I don't want to add more thick bar stock because it's already heavy. You get these. Maybe this. That's it. That's all you get. There is no more. I say the sides because I see that shit bending. That's what I'm thinking. Or like, mainly I'm afraid these are gonna... Oh. Those aren't going anywhere, realistically. You know, actually, now I'm looking at it realistically. These ain't fucking going anywhere. But maybe putting them on the side will give me a point to strap the battery on. Well, actually, if they're on the bottom, that also gives me a point to... Okay, that's... Let's do bottom, because then I can strap the battery into it with a ratchet strap. Has this build been thought out beforehand? I think I should be allowed to kill 1 chatter per stream. I think that legally, I should be given 1 free kill shot. Like, what do you mean? No fucking shit! I thought this build out beforehand. But, like, that doesn't mean that every, like, C-tier decision is planned. It means I went, here's how I'm gonna build the bracket, and now I'm like, you know, we got a little extra material, let's do some reinforcement. Come on, man. We got him in the crosshairs, give me the go-ahead. Alright, hang on. Let me get the, Let's do these, because this structurally isn't really needed, but it gives me a point to tie a battery to. And it's right, it's gonna be on the bottom so that it can be strapped down to it. Sorry for backseating. It's fine, it's not really backseating, it's more the fact that you're like, did you even think about this? Like, yeah, of course I did. I don't think I could do this project without having thought about it first. Without having planned, like, you know, at least like 80%. What have you prevented forward and back motion? Is there a schematic? Fuck no. Is there a schematic? It's like people saying, can you release your schematics? And it's like, dog, you think there's a schematic? This shit is... I go, here's how it's gonna work. Maybe I'll make an MS Paint sketch. And then everything else, we fucking ball, bro. Alright, hang on. Motherfucker. Hold yourself in a stinger. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. That shit did not want to wick, and I do not know why, but we got a big old glob on this one. Maybe not the best looking weld of all time, but I think it'll work. Alright. Smidge of a stick left on this boy. Tell you what, we're gonna do a little trick called hold the thing down with pliers while you get your initial wet in. Holy shit, that worked. Yeah, baby. We used fucking 100% of this stick. Holy shit. Waste not, want not, baby. Remember, kids, when they tell you not to quench, it's because they're pussies. Hang on, do I have any water to actually fucking flash these with? I have my water bottle, maybe. How hot is this still? That's pretty hot. Yeah, just a bit. Fuck the metallurgy. This is not gonna need to hold up to that much stress. These are the non-load bearing welds. I got water all over this mild steel, so now it'll 100% rust the fuck up. That's gonna burn the desk. Dog. Alright. Let's move our bike back around, honestly. You know what, Burger? You ain't do too bad for a stick weld. In a pinch, that would absolutely get her done. Alright, let's bring our beast back. Holy fuck, it's so heavy, dude. It's like largely front heavy too, so you know, it being ludicrously overweight is only going to be balanced when we put this extremely heavy bracket on the back. Like that's really gonna shape it up, you know. These tires are gonna need inflated. Should probably bring a tire pump with me when I go on this. Like there we go, baby. Now, here's the real question. Does it fit? Oh, baby, it fits. Alright, okay. But, does it fit with... Yeah, I was about to say, okay, but what is the best way to secure this? And don't say zip ties. You know what it actually might... How foul will this be? How foul would it be to secure this to the rack with a G-clamp? I mean, like, that's not falling off either side with that. Hang on. I'm realizing how wide this is now. Which I probably should have realized before. But, like, it really is wide as hell. It doesn't stand up if it's... Okay, wait. Let's move it. Let's put it on the other side. Because, like... The side definitely... Like, it's on the kickstandless side on that side. Oh, that's hot still. That is not standing up. Oh my gosh, dude. But it does, like, hold. Will those hit your ankles? That's a good question. Good question. Look, the good news is we should be all functioning now. Hang on, let me strap down some shit on this battery real fast because here we go. This one has a bunch of loose wires and shit. The other one seems to be pretty self-contained. Let's get this strapped down so that there's not fucking bullshit just hanging out everywhere. just tape that there so it doesn't fucking go anywhere. And then, let's see. Tape down the sensor leads. Do the temp sensors actually do anything? I don't know, man. I think they just detect if you got, like, something really fucked going on, like your battery's about to explode. But I don't know if it detects anything else, you know? Cell 1, cell 2. They're not really cells, they're full batteries. Ah, whatever. You split hairs with me on that. Fuck you. Is the temp sensor on the BMS or controller? Well, it has an internal one, but it also just has ones that go to the batteries. These are so heavy. Like, legitimately. Legitimately just super heavy. Should number them battery 1, battery 3 to keep looking for battery 2? Wrong. This one's battery 3. There is a third battery. This is the one that isn't subject to any of the rules of the other ones, though. This one is, this is the backup battery. Which, you may be like, isn't the backup battery your legs? Which, yeah, but also I have this. The hub and frame, man, we might need some structural duct tape. I am kind of questioning how to make it stand up if it won't. I can't use the kickstand when these batteries are on it. But also, like, I need to put both batteries on it. How many times is this absolute Neanderthal gonna say the phrase IED or bomb, trying to get around the filter before he realizes he's getting filtered for it? The joke is like a 6 out of 10, bro. Man, that's being generous. Maybe a 5 out of 10? You ain't gonna try this many times? The backup battery looks unsafe. Why? Because it's got a knock in it? Don't worry about it. Get some casters and weld them to the frame like outriggers for a boat. I like where you're getting here. I like the idea of that. The backup battery looks the safest. Yeah, it's not got a big fucking thing on top of it wiring it all together. It's got athlete's lung and cauliflower foot. That's so sad. Weld another bike on either side. I can tell you this, I'm not mounting these in before taking this thing out because I'll never... The batteries need to be able to come off for transit. Because it becomes, like, too heavy to transport with the batteries on. Does it not... Yeah, it's because of the lopsidedness. I don't think it's the weight. I think it's that there's weight on one side, not the other. Hang on, let's see if it's balanced this much. Probably not. It's really... It takes a while... It takes a while to, like, balance the cells, because it has to do it slowly. See, Fat Rascal 2. 4.13. 3.86. It's trying. Why would you need to transport if it has a 100-mile range? Because I can't start at my house. Because if I start at my house, something bad might happen. I'm gonna take this shit to the ghetto and start it there. That'd be hilarious, actually. Oh, me forgetting this is in a basement? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I have to get it up the stairs. I can tell you this, though. It's not gonna be nearly as hard as the fucking, the tricycle. Holy shit, that stupid tricycle. It was maybe the worst. It was one of the worst gigs ever to try to get that thing out of. I had to basically take it apart and then put it back together again. And it sucked. Or the car from the subathon. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I gotta turn that into the world's longest electric scooter at some point. Could also use one of these beasts on that, I think. Well, I don't know what the voltage of the battery is. Did he get rid of the tricycle afterward? No, its carcass is in the garage. But I gutted it really heavily for this build. How long would they take to charge? With the charger, I got not horribly long. Maybe a few hours. Not horribly long compared to, like, a true trickle charger. The cart never drove, the cart never worked. The cart could move, but literally 1 degree of incline and it wouldn't be able to go. It was so weak. And it turned like shit. Charge them upstairs so it's not heavy going up. Genius plays. Only the most genius plays from the chat. Oy, oy. The Temu uphill challenge. That thing was a hell of a build. That was an expensive build to not work too. I gotta get something out of that shit. I guess we did the subathon. It was the only big build that didn't work. I'd say that's pretty good, all things considered. Aye, aye. Batteries get lighter when they're empty, of course. All that weight you've got, it'll do great going downhill. Thanks. Subathon 2, but it's e-biking instead of driving? Consider it. Here. I'm thinking about the... Okay, we have it all working. We have it... Everything should be in working order now. You zoom in on the QR code, not the BMS, the one on the battery. What are you trying to get? The model of the battery? It's from an Audi. Made by Samsung, apparently. Battery cell module 13S1P. Alright. Get insurance on it? What would insurance cover on this thing, man? Yeah, we'll cover the $100 Huffy you built it on. After depreciation, it's worth 20 bucks. That'd probably go over great, I'm sure. I can't imagine it wouldn't. 13S1P means 30. Yeah. 13S is the important bit there. It covers those $50 an hour welds. I don't think that's how things are expensed, but you know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think that we got shit set for today. It's been a long-ass project. For a stream project on this channel, this has been a long-ass project. I want to go air out after ending stream because I've gassed myself out of the basement yet again. But let me read through the receipts real fast. Linville, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Kitty Cat Nomad, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate ya. Miles Prower 07, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I can't help the reflex of engaging the safety squints when you weld. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta get out now early and get some sleep. Oh, I hope you have a good night. He's probably gone by now. Nigrotus, thank you for the gift sub. To my wife's huge juicy knockers. Excellent. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I got comprehension tests for a mechanized warehouse maintenance job in 48 hours and only a book on electronics from 1969 to study. Yeah, you'll do great, bro. Trust me. John Cielate, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Orbital DST, thank you for the 100 bits. Bikel Jackson is gonna weigh 200 pounds at this weight. You're calling my bike Bikel Jackson? Have you seen the hubless e-bike that's total ass? Yeah, the Revo? Provoked, welcome in. Yeah, I have seen that. I've seen the guy on YouTube that reviewed it, and it's like, it like takes off randomly, and it like has like ultra resistance trying to pedal with it. What an incredible device. Yo, Busby, thank you for the $2. Chalk is tasty and has a good crunch. I'll keep that in mind. Orbital, thank you for the 100 bits. She up on my saddlebags till I bend my metal. Excellent. Valkyrie's Warrior, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Chris Kiv, thank you for the 100 bits. Make sure to go get some air again. Yeah, I will. Jimmy James, thank you for the 100 bits. Do one side one way and the other side the other. We'll find out later which wins. Oh, I can tell when that was written. Jazz Stinson, thank you for the 100 bits. For real, you sound like my cousin so much that when I came across your YouTube, I had to ask him if he had a secret side gig, smoking and doing crackhead engineering. Jazz Stinson, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. The funny thing is that my cousin is the only person in my family that I know of that's found my YouTube channel. Because they asked me about it. I was like, yeah. A grow tint style exhaust is affordable for venting. A grow tint style exhaust. If it was him, that would be hilarious. Anyway, I'm getting gassed out. In progress, we got the battery carriage on there. I'm gonna haul this shit out of the basement. We should be good to go. But right now, I'm fucking dying down here, brother. So, hopefully the next time you see this bike, it's when we're hauling ass down the... What is the plan? Oh man, so many people keep fucking asking that. It's just a strap. It's a ratchet strap. I don't want the bike to be... I don't want the battery to be sealed in the cage. It needs to be easily removable. See, it was a low cortisol stream. There was some minor cortisol. But yeah, this one went pretty well. It was kind of funny that we trapped the hydraulic press. Oh my gosh, dude. Good grief. Let's see, who we rating? Dude, Hina's addicted to fucking Tamagotchi life. Well, I'm in that game, so... I often raid Hina, and I'm in her Tamagotchi life universe, so I'm raiding there. Ratchet or bungee cord? I'm not using a bungee cord, bro. That shit will get slingshot out of there. No, hopefully the next time you see this bike, it's when we're hauling ass down the trail in a few days. Target is Monday, but if it looks like Monday, Tuesday is going to be rainy, then we'll bump it back to the weekend. I'll let you guys know about that. Tomorrow, we're just going to be chilling. It's going to be some gaming, and then I was supposed to do a collab on Friday, but then it got moved to Saturday. So I guess I'll be doing a collab on Saturday. I don't know what we're going to be doing for Friday stream. Something a little more chill. Something that isn't this. Maybe we'll cook something. Maybe we'll just game. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Oi, oi. Minimal issues in chat was fun. This was a chill stream. Maybe not as good for the people that like to watch me rage out, but don't worry. The real white knuckle stream is gonna be when we drive the bike. And that's coming up. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll try to find the card spoke exhaust thing. I don't know where I put it, but I'll try. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Likely tomorrow morning, but then definitely tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. See ya! See ya! Hey, YouTube. I still got you here a bit. Thanks for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed the build. For anyone who's not a big fan of the e-bike arc, don't worry, bro. It'll be over soon. But for those of you that do like the e-bike arc, then I guess you've been eating good. The chat disappeared when I closed the chat, and it did not restore it in the... Is my browser frozen? This YouTube tab is frozen. I can't see chat at all. Can I in-stream? No, I can't. Okay, hang on. It's fully crashed. Alright, well, you give me a little bit longer, because I literally cannot end the stream. Excellent. Oh! Let's reload it. There we go. Was the wrong time to arrive? Sorry you're a little late. You're at the end. We've gone late twice now on this project. The full day that we're gonna spend streaming. As I said, I'll have to go with weather, but I'll put out the YouTube announcement basically right before it, but it's gonna be earlier in the day. It's gonna be at like 11 or noon or so when we start, probably. And then forward from there. There's always tech issues when we do the IRL streams, so sometimes a little later. But I'll do my best to start on time. Anyway, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good rest of your night, rather. Get some good rest. Whatever we do tomorrow probably won't be streamed on YouTube. So I will see you guys when we take the e-bike out. Just hopefully very soon. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a good time. I'll see you around. Goodbye, goodbye, good night, good night, good night.